So is Elden Ring on the list?
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold. Salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Welcome aboard, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely day. How are you all doing, my passengers? Let's see, going from the top to bottom in order of appearance. Hello, Blue. Hello, Chris. Hello, Krill. And I don't see any other names yet. But I do see that we do have people in all the coaches. So hello, everybody.
For the conductor, the great.
Oh, damn it. I'm gonna run out of Souls legs, probably. Thank you for the tip, Chris. I appreciate it. And Blue, thank you as well for the 20. I do appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna run out of Souls legs at this point. And hello, Bill. Welcome in. Let me just a moment, I'm just updating my plans here. From what I can say, at least, 2 of you have basically funded a good amount of content from this point. Unfortunately, that content has to wait until after I move. Thinking of moving, chat. I am in the process of moving. I'm kind of gonna have to go onto a forced hiatus because of it. And as much as I don't want to, I'm gonna have to. So, we're gonna continue going for the rest of this month. But on the 31st, that's gonna be the last excursion until after I move. However, I don't know how long it will be before I could do excursions again. Cause yeah, temporarily I'm gonna be at my dad's place, more than likely. But that's only gonna last like 2 months. And I wish these damn apartments would just frickin' respawn. But I don't have to waste my time on them. Ugh. But anyways... But yeah, the 31st of this month will be the last excursion until I can get myself back on my feet from the whatever move I have to do. I don't know what my full situation is gonna be. My job's gonna love it. At least I have a job. I don't know how exactly like I could go around with the that stupid HOA restriction, cause I don't know exactly, but I'm thinking maybe if I combine that with the whole tower or something. At least in that regard, I'll be able to save money at least. Just like, just buy a couple nights at a hotel. All my important stuff is going to be, over at my dad's place at least, so like, my computer's gonna be there. My cat's gonna be there, hopefully. Good damn, I think my cat's laying down on top of my suitcase. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to a fun break. On the bright side though,
on the bright side, at least one of my co-workers is also looking to move as well, so maybe they and I could do the roommate thing. But here's hoping I could get something at least. And hopefully it will basically help out some in the future. Anyways, so tonight, chat, we do have a sponsored stream.
Head pats for the conductor.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the head pats, I appreciate. But yeah, let me make sure that I have the all the streams set to make it known that there's some branded content here. Where's the edit of this? Is this it? Let's see. Where is the thing for? Okay, that's there. I don't know how to set it for Rumble, if it even has the option at all. I'm gonna have to look into that. So, thank you for dropping by, Blue. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, so, yeah, we have a sponsor stream for Honkai Star Rail tonight. And I just click on the game while I'm trying to minimize something. Good job. But anyways, I do just leave it like this for now. Until we actually get to like focusing on the game. But yeah, if you guys want to try Honkai Star Rail, it's a free-to-play game, free to download. I have a link down below in the descriptions and on the panels. You've been enjoying it way too much. But yeah, if you do want to try out the game, links are down below and on the info panels and the description boxes. Each new install, that's a new player account on the system basically. Each one of those helps me out. And it also helps me out whenever you guys reach level 3, 10, 30, and 40. For whatever reason, 20 is not included. But thankfully, yeah, for the duration of this sponsorship, no purchase necessary at all. Anyways, let me actually like swap over. Almost 40, damn! You've only been playing that for like, how long now? Since Monday, I think? It's been almost a week and you're almost 40 already. Goodness. Anyways, let's swap over now to the actual scene. I forgot to make myself small 1 moment. There we go. Oh, maybe I should move that down a bit. That's a bit high. I forgot that I resized the chat widget there. Oh shit! I have multiples of it showing. I forgot about those. It's because I'm trying out a new chatting as well called Actual Chat. Supposedly, it's able to have all my chats consolidated together finally. Like, so far, I've been able to see the Twitch and the YouTube chats on it. I do have Rumble also being counted on it. But I haven't seen any activity coming out of out of that coach chat-wise yet. But yeah. Alright, I hold that to go to the thing. But yeah, so I'm still new to the game. I am still new to the game. Please don't confuse me with it. I'm new to the game. And if you try to tell me how to play, like which characters to focus on, whatnot, I'm not gonna heed that advice. Because I want to play it the way that I want to. Because I am exploring the game. It is my first time playing it. Well, it's my second day playing. But I wouldn't do it on my own term. And I am coming at this as a new player, from a new player point of view. So everything that you're gonna see here is from a new player's point of view. Now, from what I have encountered so far, it's a decent game so far. It is a decent game so far. I haven't had to spend anything yet, which is great. But yeah, it's a decent game so far. And since I have the warps available, I don't even know who some of these characters are. But that's to be expected because I just started playing as it is. Maybe I should do this one. Although I should probably get this finished up first. Look at all time in the credit indicator with no money's added. But yeah, let's see who we get. Oh, this is a Lycon, okay. I guess it doesn't get any characters on that one. I am one short to do another one. Hello, DuckTales, welcome in. I guess I could use the Stellar Jade to help out with stuff. But I don't exactly want to, at least not yet. I should have been logging in as well, but I've just been dealing with quite a bit of BS. BS involved in my living situation mainly. Alright, that's that, okay. Let's see, what else? What is on the shop that's wondering? What is this? Alright. I don't think I have any of this. No, I don't. But there's something here. Oh, okay. I guess we now have enough to do another warp. Yes, we do. Let's do that. Oh, we got a character. We got... Shampoo, okay. That's a minor 1 damage. Bounce it. Oh wait, don't I? Oh wait, no, I don't have that. I had this on another character, but as another element. Yeah, I got shampoo. The one damage all enemies with a high chance to cause increased damage over time taken to them. Hello, SK. Welcome in. Look at that chat. I got all the chats consolidated together. I'm happy that works. But yeah, welcome in. God damn it. Hold on, is there a way I can make this ignore? Is there a way I can make this ignore users like me, for example? Where's my thing? There I am. How do I get this to ignore myself? I'd like this to ignore myself. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm gonna have to look into seeing if I can get it to ignore myself. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, I would like to get this to ignore myself, if I can. What if I click on nav? Oh, okay, that didn't do what I thought it would. Is there no way I could get it to ignore me? You might have to just deal with it. In fact, I think I'll just turn off the YouTube side of that for the time being then. Let's see, where is it? I could still remove that though, so it will make it smaller, but it still won't clear it though. You know what, I'm just gonna turn that timer off then. How was my day? It was alright. My day has been alright. At least for today anyways. Okay, so I'll turn that timer off. I'm just gonna put that timer on to like extreme elements and yeah. But yeah, I'm still exploring the actual chat thing. Hopefully I can get it to actually like, you know, ignore me. But I don't know how to do that just yet. Anyway, let's continue looking at what this guy could do. Let's see, what is... He is part of the nihility thing. Actually, let me read what that is, actually. Applies debuffs to enemies to reduce their combat capacities. Okay, so he's definitely a offensive type of support then. Do you think my level is so bad that you can barely understand me? Oh, I'm sorry. English is the only language I know. I don't know any other language, unfortunately. I also know that if I talk a little bit too fast, it's harder to understand what I'm saying. I'm gonna try to have myself be like more chill. And what would be good for you? After using skill, the wearer's next basic attack deals additional damage. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. Let's see, increased damage dealt from its wearer to slowed enemies. At the start of the battle, the wearer such hit rate increases by 20% for 3 times. Okay, I think I'll have him marked up. You're from Peru? Oh, that's cool. I'm an American myself. Specifically from Florida. Let's see. Is there anything else for me to smack? But that's where the story started. In a trance, your thoughts begin to rail. You remember faces and names that you passed by, gradually disappearing as you turn together. You remember the choices that you made, and how you still have no idea whether or not you will come to regret them. Okay. Though if I remember correctly, my current story quest is actually on another world. I had come to this area after I ended the last Honkai stream. Oh, I hit Z and I got a catalog thing. Oh, it's yet over there, okay. You just found out about the new platform that from what you see is dominated by podcasts. So yeah, Rumble is dominated by it. Basically, Rumble was an answer to YouTube. When YouTube went on to a heavy censorship sort of deal.
A gift from the stars.
In which a bunch of people that are considered like right-wing and such, like get banned and whatnot.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
So Rumble is effectively just the
You don't
answer
look so good.
to that issue,
Look, listen, feel, kick.
while also
You can't.
nothing as censorious.
Try that again.
God damn! But yeah, he is dominated by podcasts at the moment.
My turn.
I really like her staff. But yeah, it is dominated by podcasts at the moment.
A guest
And
with
from
no
what I
manners,
do
huh?
understand,
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
they're
this
trying
awesome
to
move.
they're trying to make it so that they're not just political podcasts. And I'm kind of happy to be part of the group that is trying to make it more than just that.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go. Take this! Just a scratch. Batter up!
Let me tend to your wounds.
Ah, yes, the Sunshine State. Yeah, Florida's a pretty good state in my opinion. But, like, obviously, people have their opinions on it.
Much better.
And we do have our fair share of crazies.
I don't remember
Like, for example,
inviting
we
you.
almost had... Or rather, something did happen one time.
Look out!
Where people were basically joking that instead of it being Atlanta where the Walking Dead would start, it would actually be down in Miami because we had this crazy person one time that was eating someone's face on the freeway. That was years ago, by the way. I don't remember how far away, but yeah.
Let's make it quick.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
As for getting Bala was actually a good idea for
Reach
Lee.
the end of the story in your own way.
So I've seen that I do have access to some additional areas on the station, so I'm gonna go and look through them.
Rules are made to be broken.
A guest with no manners, huh?
What does her look like?
Ordained by the stars.
Oh, okay.
Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's actually pretty cool.
Let's go. Batter up!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel. I don't remember inviting you.
The rail fan party feel. It would probably be cool if I knew more stuff about like
Let's
the
make it
various
quick.
railroads. Because then we could probably do that for sure. Unfortunately, I just don't have the knowledge of like all the little histories and whatnot. But that would probably be pretty cool to do, though. There's like a puzzle piece on the map here. Is there something up there? Oh, there is. Wait. Oh, part of that's already... Oh! You gotta get up there. Oh, does this work? You and Chris are experts at railroad history? Well, maybe in time then. Like once I also get a bit more knowledge under my belt as well.
Is that all?
There's another puzzle piece over there. But yeah, I could probably do it for sure. Hello, Sage. How you doing? I'm doing alright, mostly. Let's see what happens if I step on this. Oh, okay. Hey, you're the Thomas expert of the group. Decent in the navigator. Okay. Unearthly marvel is made from a special optical materials. When put in direct contact with life forms, the touch blocks will be illuminated. Line up all the blocks to turn them into a physical path. Oh, I see. I see, okay. They can use certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on one such block, you will be teleported to another one of the same color. Okay, so it's literally just a find your way puzzle. It's a find your way puzzle, okay.
No match for me.
Yeah, I've got stuff in there. What's in here, I wonder? Okay, we've got more stuff to read. I used to really be into watching Thomas. Like, I've had a couple of the VHS tapes. And I used to watch Shining Time Station. If I could figure out where this one external of mine went. I have a good amount of this Thomas stuff there too. Okay, there's people here now, okay. The cabinet is absolutely bare. But the light con once stood, there, now long gone. You remember Erlen asking you to take it during that crisis, and now that everything is over, it's time to return it to the original owner. What happens if you put this back? what is borrowed must eventually be returned, even if it is just an average icon. The path ahead will be full of companions. What's the one measly icon right here? Considering that it's the weapon of this game, it makes sense to put it back, because we're definitely gonna get more of it. Showing time was really good. Yeah, it was. Like, sure, it was their attempt to really introduce the franchise to the American audience. And it had quite the cast of characters too. Like, for example, they had one of the most foul-mouthed people playing Mr. Conductor. But he loved it. And if you want to know who that is, just look up George Carlin. He is a wonderful comedian. It's unfortunate that he passed away a couple years ago. But he is a wonderful comedian. And a lot of what he says is, as much as you don't want to admit it, and as much as I don't want to admit it, but he was talking about stuff, and like, seeing like some of the BS for what it was, long before it became mainstream. And we're talking about some of the BS being mainstream now. Though I just recall the narrator from 1 to 4. Yeah. But yeah, from what I have seen, and from what I think I seen a clip of him actually saying that he actually did enjoy being Mr. Conductor. And honestly, I think he was one of the best ones. Because he absolutely loved bringing smiles to the kids' faces. Just like Mr. Rogers. A foul-mouthed Mr. Rogers. But still, it let you know it's because he knew, like, to be like, to not use, like, the profanity and whatnot with the kids. My young lady, did you just put a icon back into the cabinet? Your eyesight really does get terrible with old age. Tell this old one, please, what kind of icon did you put in? I stand by this comment to this day when the Thomas went CGI to show him back. No, I have not watched the CGI's version or the CGI entries. I have not really watched them, so I can't really say. I think I watched the Day of the Diesels movie. I don't remember it, however, but I'm pretty sure I watched it. It's got to be a record 10 minutes without me being that's because I turned off the redeem. And the reason why is because at the moment I'm not in a really good headspace because of my living situation that's happening. And I felt that the banana stuff would just be like severely distracting to the point where my responses to it, to me, would feel forced. Like, I want them there. I want you guys to be able to use those routines and whatnot. But I don't want it to be in a case where I'm forcing myself to respond to it. I want to respond to it because I want to, not because I have to. And right now, I'm not in a good headspace to really be able to respond to those because I want to. Like, but let me just put it this way. Had I have left it on, sure, I may have been pelted like maybe 3 times by now. But like, I wouldn't really react to it. Is what I'm trying to say. Which would mean that those would be like wasted points for you guys. And with how I am mentally right now, with having to find a place to move to so I can at least live for at least a year, it would just be like really distracting. But yeah, like that's what I was saying. I have not seen the CGI entries of the show, except for what I believe was Day of the Diesels, and even then, I don't really remember much. But I can say honestly that I have thoroughly enjoyed the model series. Oh, but I hope so too. And I really hope so too. Cause like I gotta find a new place to live. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like homeless after a while. But I could probably stay with my dad for sure, but that would only be like 2 months. And then the HOA would get on his ass about it. Which in my opinion is bullshit. And like hopefully I can I don't really know what to think, but yeah, as it is right now, at the end of this month, with our last excursion being on the 31st this month, I'm unfortunately going to be going on a hiatus. I don't want to go on a hiatus, but I unfortunately have to. If I sprained something wrong, what do you mean? What's going on with it? Oh, it's frozen, ain't it? Is that what's going on with it? Oh. Wait, why is that zoomed in? Why is it zoomed in on Rumble? What? Hold on, let me refresh that page. What the hell is going on with that? And let me refresh this. Is it still frozen? Okay, refreshing the page unfroze it. Static or it's frozen and turning green. Okay, so I refreshed the page on my end. And I don't see it being frozen or just like still. And as for the green, that's probably from Rumble. Yeah, that's probably from the Rumble side. I mean, it's a good thing that we uploaded a rail. I wonder if it's like that on the Twitch side. On the Twitch side looks fine. There's all my chats. There's all my chat. But yeah, so I am in the process of finding a new home. And if I don't find a place by the end of this month, I'm gonna have to unfortunately go on a forced hiatus. I don't know when I'll be back, but I will be back to the streams. I just don't know when, if that happens. Anyways, let's get back to the game before we waste more time with that. Was it the Jewel Studded Arrowheart Ledcon, or was it the Domineering King's Aura Ledcon? I don't think it was any of them. not bad. This all one knew you had it in you. Honestly, honesty and candor are your best virtues, and naturally, a reward is in order. But this jewel-studded arrow for Lycon is too mundane an object for such a high-quality individual as yourself. And this domineering King Zora Lycon is tacky and pretentious, and naturally unworthy as someone with your great talent. Despite my old age, I can still tell you look reluctant, so why don't I return the original Lycon to you? That's what you want, isn't it? Give it back to us. As well as this. Okay, what's this? In this grand universe, moral standards are materialized into physical form. Thumbs up approvals are a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized. Oh, is that currency for something? Okay, well that was cool that we didn't have to give up the item.
The details tell me about capability. Word count tells me about attitude.
Is there anything else? Oh.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Prison a 3-star Lycon was the first that you would have understood.
A gift from the stars. Just a scratch.
Damn, that is pretty hard.
Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome.
Scared yet? My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta get those vitamins.
Much better.
Oh, is that the thing that
I don't remember inviting you. Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Watch this.
Let's go. Batter up.
Okay, so we snapped it.
You can't run. A guest with no manners.
I thought I already
Head
did the
pats for the
free call.
Worse
conductor.
luck running into me.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. But yeah, I thought I did the quiz already. Oh, thank you for the follow. Wait, was that on Twitch or was that somewhere else? I don't remember where that was from. Because I know one of them, that was not from Twitch. That was on YouTube, I gotta change something. Oh yeah, thank you.
Let me tend to your look, listen, feel, get. I don't remember. Look out.
Wait, that was a trap? Or is that just what the name of the achievement was? Oh, there's another one.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time to show. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Or are you talking about the that gold item that I could use to redeem for a free character? They were talking about that. I did not use that yet.
One today. My turn.
Although, if I remember correctly, I did use a free pool on Bello.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
You don't look so good.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ow!
Scared yet?
Hey, what the hell, people?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay, let's see.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. Batter up!
You know, I probably should,
Thanks a lot.
I probably should focus on the guys.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Hello, Toy Gator, how you doing? I wish I was in a better headspace.
Look out.
Golden ticket, you get 33 free from the anniversary. I don't think I'm even high enough to do that.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think I'm a high enough Tailblazer level for that.
Gotta get those vitamins.
They're doing good just playing a football game now. You talking American football or raid football?
Time to show you.
Because I know that there's two different footballs at least.
Much better.
Because there's what the broadcast football, which for whatever reason we call it soccer. And then there's American football, which for whatever reason is more popular in my opinion than it deserves to be.
Who's the lucky one today?
Madden NFL? Okay. Then, no worries though. I do think that the sport is overrated though. However, that's just my opinion.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
During the exploration, you might encounter trotters. Attacking the few trotters before they run away allows you to gain more rewards. I can defeat them. Let your I encounter and use them once only. If I defeat the golden warp charters, I will be rewarded a star jades. Okay.
Noise.
You can check on the trailblazers you've met.
Stretch, conductor, stretch. Drink, conductor, drink.
Thank you for
Head
the
pats for the conductor.
for the full package there. How you doing, Baka? And yeah, if it's this one, then I can't do that one. If it's this one, I can't do that one. If it's this one... I'm not high enough to get the rest of those. pt2 at the... okay. So is it over here then? Talking about this one maybe? I guess we could see what this is. Or, oh wait, you meant this one right here. The one that we did not click on. I can't even do that first one anyways. I can't do that first one anyways because I'm not higher than 11. And that one just opens up a web tab.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I agree. I already got it? What? But I don't know which one you wanted me to look at exactly. I don't know what's so well about that.
Who's the lucky one today? My turn. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the
Now
stars.
March is gonna have a fun time with
Give
this.
these trailblazers your blessing. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
You don't look so good.
Rules are made to be broken.
So many different events and stuff, and just like, I would just restore it more yet. That's a little different than no, like, KB 10 target. Okay. And yeah, I guess I did that the first day. I guess I did that the first day then. Listen, yeah, more enemies. I guess we have a bridge puzzle of sorts. Oh wait, I remember this room. I think we've been in this room before. Okay, let's deal with this guy because I feel like it. Oh.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Take this!
Let me tend to your wounds.
Okay, that didn't hit me that hard.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say this right now, chat. I know I'm not really high energy tonight. I don't understand the point of redeeming it right there. Like, you had me confused.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
You don't look so good.
I mean, it's possible. It is possible.
Time to show. What's in your
It is very possible for that.
Much better.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm trying to get him.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm kind of focusing on the charter. Oh, I have to bleed on it.
This is our chance.
Look out! Watch this!
Let's go. Batter up!
Well, that was just rude.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Oh. You have the worst luck running into me.
Well, if I defeat a
couldn't have
charter
done
in
it
a battle
without
like
me.
that, did that make one spawn then?
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Look at that, that's quite a
turn.
convenience. That they're both basically,
Take this!
that they were both frozen.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I see. Okay. Silver single again. Well, considering that you're ahead of me, that kind of makes sense. Another charter.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm actually quite happy that I get to explore more of the space station.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. A gift from the stars. I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Rules are made to be broken.
Can you ready to go to the third one after the space station? Oh, okay.
Look, listen, feel, kick! Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh, you're deep for level
Let's
40
go.
now? Jeez.
Take this!
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah.
They don't have technicality to move quickly. I don't even know what's over there.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
A gift from the stars.
My turn.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
You're not gonna run, are you?
Look out!
Okay.
The stars will always remember us.
You know, I could probably enhance so a good amount of my characters up to 40 now. Okay, maybe not 40. Maybe not 40. I can still enhance him quite a bit. Oh, I remember this room now. It was to get to the, It was to get to there. Although it was for something different, though. The hell are? And too busy playing other stuff. And but you gotta catch up on the story. Okay, I think I did go the right way then. On a dusty floor of the realm, at a quiet corner of the disposal site, a card can be seen glimmering faintly. This special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. It's unclear if it works. When the light of that is turned AO, the words "thousand stars" can vaguely be seen printed on the card. It almost looks like a scouter. If used to access an unknown facility, its corner has been chipped away, and the letters had become unrecognizable.
What should I observe?
That would be useful somewhere. Then the power levels required.
Definitely worth our while.
What do you mean power levels with that? I thought there was something that I'd missed. Or at least I thought I missed. Must have been the lost shot, okay. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, I see, okay. Don't worry, Baka, it's over 9,000. It's over 9,000. There's another room. Have you been in? And more readables. Oh, you know, I think it was this one that you were trying to get to with the story. Okay, that's locked on the other side. Insert Vegeta quick scouter meme. Well, here's Dragon Ball Z Bridge. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about this bad level? It's over. Yeah, it's only 901. Or something like that. That was a fun series to watch. I mean, that was a fun series to watch. I would love to watch it on stream with you guys, but I don't want to get like copyright stuff. Even if it is like just like a cover of the originals. 1006, okay. Ooh, okay, we might have some powerful things here. So before we do that, I want to get my characters up to 10. At least the ones in my active party. Never watched the Brits, but yeah, seen some moments. But yeah, one of my favorite things from Dragon Ball Z Bridge is Ghost Nappa. I, for whatever reason, love Ghost Nappa. Vegeta, I'm hot to you. Can I sort this by, That'll do. Let's see. I want to do like duplicate. I don't think it's gonna do much. And my 4-star ones here are locked. And I don't know why they're locked. So we can't come and give a peek. I don't remember if I finished watching it. But to be honest, I don't remember if I finished watching it. Wait, could it be that those 4-stars are related to, turn characters, maybe? Okay, let me go to March and see if I could equip that on. Oh, I can't. But how come these have a locked thing on them? Oh, no, so I did put them on. Okay, so then why do they have a locked icon on them? Why do they have a locked icon on them? Oh. Oh, is it so that they don't get used for the auto merge stuff? That has to be what it is, right? So that they don't get auto merge? Okay, I think I'm starting to understand that. That's actually pretty damn, useful, not gonna lie. Let's see, increases the virus damage by 12%. Every enemy defeated by the virus increases the attack by 4% up to 3 times. That would be more useful in, the longer battles. Okay, first let's go here. Let's see. Do I have any other characters with erudition? How many abundance, preservation, destruction? You have erudition. Then Herda has erudition. Yes, I'll give. Actually, hold on. Maybe it depends on what they do. Like if you were in Iceland, then you are a lightning one, I think. Does she have a freaking lightning guitar or something?
Dun, 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 dun.
The lightning guitar. Okay. Oh, I already have. I'm already equipped with something. Okay. Well, I don't want to enhance that just yet. I just want to equip it. And then put the other one on her there. Okay, so all my 4-star ones have someone now. There's no duplicate option. It would be nice if they had a thing for duplicates. At least in regards to like automatically applying them. Like I know if I could use the auto add and will just pull all of them. But I do want to have at least like I do want to max out at least one of them. At least one of each set, and then sort of the other ones. Okay, so yeah, I don't have duplicates on there. Do I have a duplicate on this one? Yes, it looks like I have a seal. And then this one is chorus. This way my characters will also be a bit stronger as well. It's also nice that these things have unique looks as well, so you could quickly find them in your inventory just by sight alone. Well, that's actually a nice thing. Well, yeah, that's a nice thing. Oh, what's this? Oh, right, the milestone stuff. Okay, so yeah, we should be stronger now. We found all the treasures and we got the warp charter. Oh, okay, so because we completed all the treasures on that, I guess we can now talk to, whoever's out there. Is there something here that I'm missing? Like, access-wise. No, I think I got everything. Although there is this. I want to try to get to that over there. Because there's also another one of Herder's puppets there. Oh, and there's that thing too. Yeah, that's kind of obvious.
Do I have this already?
You look like you need work. How about assisting me with a tiny little experiment? Okay, let's see if I could take this thing on.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me. Everything is
Ooh.
ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the
Quite a bit.
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to get vigilant.
That is quite a bit.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. A gift from the stars. You have the worst luck running into me. With
Okay,
me
I
out
want to
here,
make sure
how
my
could you
healer
lose?
definitely has a shield.
Head pats for the conductor.
Thank you. Thank you for the head pats.
Rules are made to be broken.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Yeah, they're definitely hitting a bit harder now. Oh, is it gonna give her a shield?
I don't remember inviting you. Look out! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick. Take this!
I think that was worth it.
You bully! Try that again!
Gonna have to refresh that shield.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
What's my favorite American steam engine? I can't say. Just yes.
Time to show
That's all I could say is just yes.
what's in your...
That reminds me, someone.
Much better.
No, not someone. I did say on a previous stream that if someone was to ask me what my favorite train is, for example, my answer would just effectively be yes.
Let's go.
Ooh,
You're annoying! Try that again!
ooh.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Okay, so it's
A
not
guest with
immediately.
no manners,
They're
huh?
not immediately next ones. Okay. That's actually nice to know.
Look out! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
On this spray bottle, probably. I probably definitely need one.
Take this!
You can't run! Try that
God
again!
damn.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to show. What's in your
But yeah, like, in regards to like my favorite engine, yeah, this just yes. It's
Well,
literally
listen
just
to your
yes.
kick. I don't remember inviting you. You have the worst luck running into me.
To stop. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
But yeah. But I honestly just love train.
Stay right there
I
while
just
I
love
give you a
trains.
present.
The one that's running late.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't look so good.
Wait, was that music thing on purpose?
Let's go.
No, what if that was on purpose?
You can't run. Stay on.
A London guess, whenever someone with a show gets
Guest
sad,
with no manners, huh?
March retaliates.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
Although it's only once per turn, I think.
Try that again.
Oh no.
Just a scratch.
I don't
That
remember
might not be
inviting
good.
you.
A gift from the stars.
My turn.
Session item receives additional quantum damage at the start of the next turn. The additional damage is increased when entangled enemies are attacked. Okay.
With me out here, how can we lose? Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Oh yeah, this is
Gotta try hard
effectively a mini boss
sometimes.
that
Check
we're
out
going
this
after.
awesome move. Looks like somebody needs a
Oh,
doctor.
didn't freeze him? Damn.
Well, listen, feel okay. You can't run.
Gotta get the 40
Try
degrees
that
to go.
again.
But yeah, speaking of goals. Yeah, speaking of goals. Chat, if you guys decide to give this game a try, once again, look down below and whenever Streamomus links in.
Who's the lucky one today?
For every one of you that try the game,
You have the worst
It
luck
helps
running
me.
into me.
Let's go. Take this!
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these
And then for every
trailblazers your
trailblazer that reaches level 3, 10, 30, 40, it helps me.
You can't run! A guest with no manners, huh?
Okay, that was part of the music. Okay.
A gift from the stars. My turn.
Guys, check it out. I thought I wouldn't like it, but you see where I am. Plus it helps the conductor show the love.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up!
Let me tend to your wounds.
Fun little fact, by the way.
Vitamins. I don't remember inviting you.
Whenever someone uses the Texas speed, at least the redeemable one. Oh, that's not
I
good.
want to know more.
Oh no!
Your treatment's not done yet. That didn't count. Let's go again. Try that again.
Oh, good.
Time to show. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
You managed to kill my Asta. Only for Asta to come back at full strength.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, so the enemy managed to down one of my characters, and then Father revived that character as a reaction. And it just so happened that I had triggered Maya's ultimate as well. So not only was the character revived with half of their health, but Maya's ultimate then also fully recovered their health. Yeah, we got treasure.
Definitely worth our while.
Collapsing sky. Oh, we got another one of them. I think we can get everything here now. Yeah, now what about here? We got some stuff here. Oh yeah, that was kind of interesting. Let's see what's in here. A very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services aboard the space station. You know some buttons sticking out of the robot looking like it might be a power button. Then when I touch it, it has been on standby there for some time. I pushed the button, sending it into sleep mode. Why does the TTS sound like a milepost detector? It could just be the voice it's using. Because it's using a very common one. Then maybe the defect detectors and whatnot are using like a very similar and not the same voice. Why is there a kid here? the device is automatically locked. To unlock it, please enter your password. Password. Using numbers randomly with eyes closed. Wrong password. If you forgot your password, please select recover password to recover it. Please don't attempt to use this device if you don't need access. Okay. Verification protocol in progress. Verification successful. Hold on, chat. I heard something. Okay, it's all good. It must have been me here and the neighbors doing something. Okay, let's see. Verification successful. Verified as space station researcher. Please choose retrieval method. Verification code or secret security question. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is where that item that we picked up goes to. Let's try the security question first. Checking permission level, verification progress. Verification successful. Please answer the following question. Who has had the biggest influence on your life? Let's just go with Madame Herda. Correct, impartial, wise, objective, three-dimensional, and to the point. Madame Herda admires such thoughtful and conscious and researchers who dare to tell the truth. Please answer the next question. What was the most outstanding research result you have achieved on the space station? Joining the space station? Oh. Ron, how can a debut be pick achievement? There's no ambition. What's the most outstanding research? Okay, so it's not that one. You're taking Type 35 of fixes alpha rays. Really, that one too? There's no such thing as Type 35 of set for alpha rays. Okay, none so far. Humble and self-aware answer that shows bravery to admit short-tone. Madame Herda admires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Please answer the last question. Where is the sphere physical security card for this terminal stored? Oh, the spare physical. in the tank of the magical toilet? The security card is easily followable in water. Must be careful. On Peppy's dog tag. Interfering with colleagues and working hours is prohibited. Tests are no exception. Friendly reminder, Peppy has signed a formal employment contract with Space Station. Okay, the mystery contained in the flying paper crane. Correct, the security question has been verified. Hit and reactivate the device to log in. Congratulations, device activated. Progress 10/20/99. Please check your permissions. Identifying user information identified. Data device decloaking successful. Find an origami crane near this terminal to solve your lack of credentials. Okay, where would that be hidden then? It's not that near, so it has to be in this room. Okay. That was quite a fun, that's fine. An origami crane lightly scented. You gently take it apart and some words unfold before you. When there are only 5 minutes left in this road, I only want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes. Big glistening, brown-black eyes. Hell, I would like to shrivel away beneath them. Even if I have to see you go away in a desperate farewell, until I turn into a powder and dissipate in the wind. Did I finally disappear like dust in the wind? As a reader, you care deeply about whether or not this story remains unfinished. This is evidently not Terminal's bastard. Okay, so there's at least 3 cranes near. An origami crane that was fallen apart with the slightest touch. You gently take it apart and submerge when fall before you. Sometimes I feel like I have a rainforest inside of me. As long as you are nearby, I can hold your palm. The plants in the rainforest will flourish and warmth will surround me. Why does the rain pour down every time you have to leave? When the river at the rainforest breaks its banks and rushes down? Maybe because my tears have blurred my vision. Only someone who's remained single for a long time could be so full of nonsense. You mercilessly determined the author's emotional state. It's not the password. I swear to God, a password better not be password. The origami crane that perhaps contains a password for this terminal. You gently take it apart and submerge and fall before you. If they hadn't stopped me, I would never have parted with you. I just want to have you as my companion to live my days off fully. We can laugh together even if we are watching boring soap operas. I really like you, Peppy. I even bought some cookies for you to grind your teeth on. Something doesn't seem right. I dimly recall Peppy being Ireland's puppy. I can't help but worry about the mental state of the researchers aboard their space station. It's evidently not the password. Oh my god, I can't go behind these. I wonder if this kid found something. There's no other reason for why the kid would be here. That's strange. It was right here a minute ago. Did my eyes make a mistake? It should be. Are you looking for something? Please don't sneak up behind people, especially when they are concentrating. However, I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a new researcher? Judging from your outfit, you don't look like you are a big shot from the Department of Ecology. Anyway, I'd better not talk about this with you. What creatures do you study? Fish species, of course. Those little creatures are so much more interesting than human grown-ups. However, the curiosity in your eyes, I don't see that a lot in the grown-ups. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll tell you everything I know. What made you study a rare species? Their ways of expression and thinking are very different from human grown-ups. But their ways of handling things and the motives behind their behaviors are undeniably often more logical than that of the humans. It's probably their sense of logic that makes me want to study them. Can you understand their language? Of course. You might think I'm a kid, but I understand many languages spoken by rare species. Their languages are not the same dimension as ours. They use one syllable to express many different meanings. For example, Lubabu is short and long lines mean a completely different thing. You can join the Department of Ecology to study if you are interested. Okay, what's your favorite rare species? As a researcher, I treat every rare species equally. I don't have a preference. But from my personal perspective, I'd say Lubabus are my favorite. Although they can be mischievous sometimes, they are very logical and they value relationships a lot. They are so much better than the grown-ups in the space station. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Keep me posted if you find anything about the rare species. I wonder if maybe the Lubabu is the answer. Congratulations, the device activated. Please check your permissions.
Have you found any fascinating new critters?
We meet again. Did you find any new creatures recently? Okay, I think it's just a repeat. Okay, so I gotta find another crane that's obviously not in this room. This origami crane doesn't have the power to fly, but it can solve your lack of access permissions. You can't wait to unfold it. Of course the password's gotta be simple, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's just as bad as password. That is just as bad as password. Please enter the final password to unlock access. The device screen turned to stark black, followed by the unfamiliar startup page. However, your heart holds no joy, only the endless exhaustion from following complicated procedures. Password entered correctly. Login in progress. Login successful. Congratulations. You have now entered a virtual wasteland devoid of any documents. Not even a lore bit. Not even a research report. I don't know if that was even worth it at this point. Okay, let's see what's in here. There's more stuff. and the screen display reads, Schedule a meeting. There are detailed tables below with corresponding times. All the other meeting rooms are fully booked. This is the only free room. You look for a blank spot and your hands suddenly begin to feel itchy. Okay, we're just being mischievous at this point. After selecting your time, an interface pops up asking you to select participants. You cannot find the exit button. You decide to randomly check a few names from the faculty list, not even caring that they are not from the same department. After all, interdepartmental research is the future of academia. A row of characters pops up on the screen. Booking complete. The still too soon for the meeting to start. Let's take a stroll elsewhere. Wow, we're just being mischievous at that point. That's just us being mischievous at that point. I gotta feel sorry for those, I feel a bit sorry for those people that just got randomly booked for a meeting that they have no control over.
Who's the lucky one today? My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Like, seriously, chat. How would you feel if someone just randomly booked you for a meeting that was just done for no reason?
Take this!
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your
I'd be
best.
quite annoyed. For me, I would be quite annoyed.
Try that again. You bully. You can't run. You don't look so good. I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. A guest with no manners, huh? Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, crack! Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Scared yet?
Oh, rude.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh?
But yeah, like in regards to, like
I don't remember inviting you.
the game's combat and such, I can see myself definitely getting more
Who's
into
the
this
lucky
because
one
there's the
today?
strategy involved.
You
There is
have the
some
worst
strategy
luck running into
involved
me.
that with.
Watch this.
So, hey, it definitely has that going for it.
Batter up!
Try that again. You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, let's see what's over here. Hello, Beans. Welcome in.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. My turn.
Oh, that measures some decent damage. That was some decent damage. You mean loving it?
Take this!
You couldn't have done
But yeah,
it without me.
because it is turn-based, there is a small degree of strategy involved. And making sure that you have the right team could definitely help with it. Oh, I'm so used to all this being destructible. Oh, look at what it did here.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's see how many could get frozen.
Scared yet?
4 out of 5 of them. All I gotta say to that is nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
Look, listen, feel, catch!
Well, we got some good progress out of the first 2
Guest
turns.
with no manners, huh? Look out!
That's some really good progress in my opinion.
Watch this! Might be 10 bucks. I don't remember inviting you.
I still like that that Balu attacks with her tail. But they've got a room that we haven't had access to before. We also have this room, which I believe we've been in. Just not in this state. There's like nothing in here. I wonder if that means I grabbed everything the first time around. Okay, let's go to that room that we might have access to now. What's over this way, I wonder?
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A guest with no manners, huh? You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there.
I have
while
a feeling
give
that
you
we're probably gonna run
Let's go.
by the time that we start being able to focus on it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
So maybe if I can get it frozen, that'll help. Okay, we got it frozen, that'll help.
Take this!
You don't look so
Rules
good.
are made to be broken.
Gonna do a double take on that.
You've outstayed your welcome.
Hi-ya! Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? My turn.
Yeah, I'm making good progress on getting that thing down.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah! Try that again. Time to show
Oh, now we
you
could definitely focus on just smacking him.
what's in your prescription.
Much better.
Don't even need to smack anymore because it just died because of bleed damage. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, that a puzzle looks like. Wasn't even that hard. Wait, was that item put her terrarium or something? Well, I gotta look up what this item is. I can now salvage, okay. For a salvage, I can log and unlock icons and badges. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm guessing this is like alpha pieces. Oh, relics, okay. No time for me and my friend, okay. Where's that item I've been getting? There it is. Hertarium, okay. The cryptocurrency circulating internally in the heart of space station. Okay. I guess we may as well see what's on that vendor soon. Right, Oh, this is where the platform was. Let's see, are there any other items here for me to smash? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's a chap. Look, train. I do gotta say, the inside is much bigger than the outside. Like, that looks like it's almost like normal scale. Like, if I had to say something, maybe I said a little bit bigger than broad gauge. It's probably bigger than broad gauge. I don't know many places where they use broad gauge other than like Australia. There's 8 of them here. Okay, let's see. Over in this area would it be? There's still more to do. Oh. Oh, that wasn't there before.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Anything else? No? Let's check upstairs real fast. In his chat, how you guys doing? How you all doing across all my coaches? How are those of you that are watching on Twitch? Those watching on Rumble? Those watching on YouTube? Water me! The voice is coming from this plant? You hold your breath waiting for it to speak again. Oh, are you the chosen one for me? Just nod gravely. Good, looks like you've understood me. That's great. Finally, someone who can understand what I'm saying. Why are you able to talk? Methodically, reasonness out there in this world isn't really that important. That's right, the cell beneath me is bone dry, and after that big incident, the sprinkler stopped working. Things need water, just as people need food to survive. Please, can you find me some water? I'll wither and die otherwise. I'll have a look. And please, none of that stimulating drink. That muddy liquid would just make me raw. Coffee? If plants can talk, why can't they drink coffee too? You'd think it over before deciding to let it sample some of this beautiful bitter beverage. Stop! Don't hurt me! If I drink this, the space station will no longer have an honest, kind, and conscious flame. Why is it Capital Kelly? No! This thing is not normal color. I appreciate your offer to broaden my taste, but the simplest pure water will do. Okay, pure water it is. You pour pure water down near the roots of the plant, and the dry soil instantly absorbs it all. Yep. That's shit good. I haven't had such a good drink in a very long time. I may not have any limbs, but I still have a grateful heart that beats like thanks. I can't give you the fruits of your kindness just yet. To come back tomorrow, and I'll have something fresh for you. I wonder if it's like a real life day tomorrow. Which reminds me, we should also check up this on that meeting thing. Oh, it's a Steam Family. There's nothing really here. Other than that one chest. Okay, let's go this way then. Oh, this is where Kafka first entered the place. collect another one of these. Oh, you notice that the little robot has been okay, so we just turned it off too. I wonder what happens if you turn all of them off. I think this is where Kafka first came onto the thing. Can I go into that room yet? I don't know. Oh, I didn't even use the weakness.
A gift from the stars. With me out here, how can we lose?
I should
Let's
have
make
used
it
the
quick.
weakness then.
Take this!
You're annoying. Gotta try
Ow.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It didn't freeze it.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Watch this.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
You know, maybe I should do some of the other gacha games and such that I used to do on the channel. Specifically speaking, like Genshin and WoW.
Looks like somebody needs a look, listen, feel, kick. Bully. Try that again.
Damn.
A guest with no manners, huh? My turn. Let me tend to your wounds.
I think it ran. Damn.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Hopefully next time I'm in this area, I get fight out again. Ugh. Stop staring at my pup all the time. I don't find the view of your nostrils that enjoyable.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Well, maybe if your puppet wasn't such a doll. Ah. But yeah, I probably should have attacked with the weakness. Still more to do, though I gotta find the rest of the stuff in the station first. I have the rest of the stuff in the station. I'm just missing a work charter and 2 chests. Look at this chin out of 3 chests then. On the right way? Okay, I think I'm going the right way. To find out where those things going off to the side are. Oh, let's see. Oh, excuse me. I just had a sneeze. Oh, this thing is on. You know, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed if those chests happen to be behind that door. Maybe I just need to look at it from a different point of view. Let's see here. I don't think that's one. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that one of the chests might be behind that door. But I gotta find some other stuff first. I have to check the infirmary or medical room real fast again. Even though I think I've done everything here. Okay. I wonder if maybe that's just locked behind story progress then. And considering that there are 2 guards actively standing there, I wonder if maybe that's Amurdo's actual office. Like, what else is there for me to do here other than force the respawn of enemies? Yeah, so there's 2 more treasure chests. I think one's gonna be in that room. And the other one in the other room where that warp is. But I'd say max is stuff for now. So, I guess let's take a look at the vendor here. Alright, there's also some side quests that we have. They can't all in? Probably.
It's still early. Where to now?
So let me double check everything. Research topic, no progress. Research progress report missing. Cancelled last minute. Performance review criteria under evaluation. Yeah, and everything's in place. Now, this is the best time for scientific research. Uh-huh. I don't think I've seen it before. Nevertheless, it seems to be our fate to meet each other like this, especially during the leisure time away from work. You don't look very busy. If that's true, how busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects, but whether any brainstorming is happening in my head. This is my work philosophy. Although I may seem pretty leisurely, deep down I do care a lot about the space station's restoration after the Legion invasion. I know that things like rain my face still. But see, can I move there? I could probably move it. But then it will be going off screen a bit. I'll just move myself then. That way it's not completely in my face. Have you noticed how intertwined my eyebrows are right now? That's how much I care about the space station. Okay, what have you got to sell? I can buy goods with the corresponding currency. And the purchases are counted in the cumulative spending. Okay, so buy stuff, get rewards, okay. This is gonna be pointless to me. This item specifically will be pointless to me. Because I already know where the rest of the treasures are. Or at least I think I do. And I have like 460 of it. Shadow of Destruction? Oh, right, that's the, right. That thing. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that some of these are Ascension materials. And I'll get these for spending 10, okay. You know, I kinda wanna get these. But I gotta get up to 20 first. So I think I'm gonna save 200. 260. Meaning I have 200 to spend them. I'll get those later. I guess for now, unless I do that side quest that's available. Unless I do that side quest that's available, I don't think I have much left to do here. At least for the time being. Hello, food order robot cooking genius number 123 on your service. Scanning user identification information. Please do not move your name card or face. Scan successful. The meal package available for pickup is Space Station Business Meal. Current number in line, 0. The meal is being discussed for you. Please wait patiently. Delivery in progress. Delivery successful. Space Station Business Meal has been delivered. Enjoy your meal. Yeah, attempt to repeat pickup. Is it in my research level? Is that a thing? Oh my god, Peppy is so damn cute! Can I pet the puppy? This is Estes pet dog. It's often set to auto walk mode. Oh my god, it yawned! Which no longer freaks the researchers out. Woof woof. The cute and lovely puppy, they can tell. You can tell by his wagging tail that it likes you. It looks up to you with a certain anticipation, and it's Peppy looks in good spirit. This is a good opportunity to build a closer relationship with it. I would like to pet the dog. Peppy is fluffy. Pat with your palms. You can feel the sensation of his tail wagging quickly now. Okay, can I touch his paws? Oof. You place his soft little paws in the palms of your hand. His warm paw pads are really squishy. Belly rubs. It seems it doesn't want to expose its belly in public. Then we thought upon a dog that puts up a facade. Peppy looking. Okay, I think we're good now. It seems pretty tired. We'll stop here for tonight. Oh, maybe it's his quest that goes into that room. Anyways, let's go to the Astral Express. We got some stuff to do. Now we've arrived at this planet which seems to be undergoing an unnatural ice age. From what I understand. And they're blaming the Stellarons for it.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
Why don't you with everyone
I
else?
enjoy being alone. Especially when I have important work to do. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Belt says it was caused by a Stellaron.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible.
Oh, right. You're right. Yeah. We're also kind of stuck here because of the Star Rail having some kind of interference. But you meant like the track is broken.
I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival.
And I guess in this case, it might be better to say the track might be like warped out of shape or something.
If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it. If I know Himiko,
Oh, God
she's
damn it, I
not
didn't
gonna
even see
let
what
you
the
stay
option was.
behind. You're new. I'm sure she wants to get you started with some first-hand trailblazing. Don't worry. With March around, you are guaranteed an eventful expedition. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see.
Yep.
You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Okay.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
He doesn't seem very enthusiastic.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
Oh, well, let's go down there.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
You won't know unless you have a look yourself.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
But you are in a block of ice. Surely you are.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Alright, well, let's go.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
I gotta remember to keep my mouse on the left-hand side of the screen during these things.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
It doesn't feel that cold.
Well, the Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Why didn't we land at the destination?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
Am I gonna experience a... I'm gonna experience a deja vu character? Okay.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Hung... he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Let's just make sure that we're not the ones creating trouble.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Hey, we're level 8 now.
This place still hasn't been corroded. Yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Oh, damn, you almost killed that one.
Look out!
This is our chance.
The stars will always remember us.
No, that can't be good. Wait, is that a similar thing as what we saw on the space station? It looks to be made out of similar material. What a strange object. It seems really out of place in the snow plane. Even Mr. Ying will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. What is this, Mr. Ying? It is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomena of space distortion. There are some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy, so please be careful when coming into contact with them. The existence of these are still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In the coming journeys, it might be come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Select has been archived in the Interstellar Peace Guide. Okay. This game must cost Trailblaze power to play. Trailblaze power recovered every time. But that's the stamina for these, I guess, challenges. Let's see, okay. I guess I don't like delis and kind of.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long, long time.
Yeah, it definitely has been going there a long time. Oh, gee, okay.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into me.
You know, it would be kind of cool if some of these enemies healed based off the element that they're strong against.
This is our chance.
So, like, for example, since two of those were
Stars will
ice
always
based,
remember us.
it would be interesting if some of
Did you
them.
see that? I think something's moving.
I missed it.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing things?
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look.
But yeah, it'd be interesting if some of the enemies that instead of just being having like a high resistance, that they instead get some healing instead. Would add a bit to the oh, there's something right there. Oh, there's like a little lamp. Now, honestly, you don't want it to be too much just to keep the balance.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
I'm Savy.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden
Hello,
opportunity.
Tilted. Yeah, I can see that this is the guy that I pulled earlier. So, what? This is what you talking
Come now,
about.
friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade.
Hello, Hopper.
Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm a bit bummed out and not exactly in the best of headspaces. Yeah, I'm not the best of headspaces. But I'm getting around there. Is there a settlement nearby?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside.
Drink, conductor,
Our beloved
drink.
Belobog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Thank you for the hydrate. Why were you hiding in the snow?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in the snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
I still have no idea who these guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
They don't talk there again because they're bored. Don't know what I can do about it. Just please make sure you get plenty of rest when you can, okay?
Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? I haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
Don't want to get poked again.
But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Senpo Kasky's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
This is a turn-based horror game. Yes, it is. And we're sponsored. Battles can be broken. Oh yeah, we have a sponsor with it. We're
Rule
new
number
players that
7,
download the game.
Never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Oh, there must be someone ahead of us. I can tell because of the looks on both his face and March's face. But yeah, this is the turn-based MiHoYo game. If you guys haven't tried this game out yet, I have the link that you guys could use down below in the descriptions, as well as in the Evo battles. If you use that to download and install the game, it helps me out. And best thing about it, no purchase necessary. You don't even need to spend $1, let alone a penny. It's just you guys dedicating some of your time and helping me out. In the words of Admiral Ekblor, it's a trap. You know, I should probably get that as a redeem. I probably should get that as a redeem.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never! Over to you, dear friends!
Hey, where do you think you're... Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
Let's
awesome
freeze him.
move. I told ya I could fight. Watch this! Looks like somebody
Probably
needs
not
a
gonna have
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
a Lula thing about the same. I don't remember what I was about to
listen,
say.
feel, kick! My turn.
It would be nice if I
Let's
had
go.
someone else to do those. I do have someone.
remember
I just don't
inviting
have
you.
them in a party at the moment.
Rules are made to be broken.
But yeah, I could definitely get behind this game's combat.
With me out here, how can we lose? Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah.
quite a bit of smacking.
Get those vitamins! Thanks a lot. Guess there's no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Watch this!
Yeah, smack him hard.
Looks like somebody needs a duck. Look, listen, feel, kick! I don't remember inviting you.
Oh yeah, hey, fancy one now. I guess I got a boss fight.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silver Mane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
Oh yeah, this definitely a boss because it has a boss bar and all that. Oh yeah, 2 characters on me that could deal damage to their little toughness there.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Who's the lucky one today?
I want to get rid of the ad at least.
You have the worst luck.
Oh no,
running into
good.
me.
It focused just as I wanted it to.
Stay
Let's
right
put
there
the shield
while I
on.
give you a present.
I keep on forgetting her name. Ballo, I think it was.
Take this.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Rules are made to be broken.
You gonna go and continue to watch wrestling? Thank you for stopping by, Alligator. I appreciate it. You had a fun time, alright?
Time to show you.
I do like how the ultimates don't waste a turn.
Your prescription. Thanks a lot. A guest with no manners, huh?
On my command. Take
Oh, he summoned ads. Okay. Well, then that's
Try
different.
that again. My turn.
I should probably definitely do stuff that affects the heads and.
You don't look so good. I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars.
Head pats for the conductor.
Thank you.
Take this.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Hey, we've got a good amount of damage on him.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
In the name of preservation!
Oh, that must have been his ultimate.
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
But not his accomplices.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him.
Yeah, we thought he was taking us to the city.
I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
I mean, you guys did attack us.
But we're not from Belobog.
Show them the photos so much.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius. Great idea. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
She shows Chapar a picture of the ice-covered planet.
White ball? That's here? That's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
So I'm gonna assume that he's one of the characters that I did yet. Because I forgot. Oh, I already forgot which ones that we were able to pull on that thing.
Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
It's just a bunch of hell. Hey, that reminds me of Midgard from Final Fantasy. Obviously it's not as high tech as it, but still. Like just the way that it's structured. Okay, maybe it is just the high tech.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
Nothing more than fantasy some stuff.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon.
The Unit Pacific has returned. Welcome back, Will.
In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
You know, that's kind of a density large. Ever winter night.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane Guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, and I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the
Okay,
Supreme
do I have
Guardian,
the ability to
I would like
walk?
to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the architects.
Clipoth Fort?
Clipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Clipoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze.
Left control? Okay, after this scene I'll try it.
To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The architects, under the protection of Clipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
You know, I just want to say, it's like just pure coincidence that they speak the same language as the rest of the characters that are obviously from another world. It's a really weird coincidence. Unless they all have like translators on them.
The Supreme Guardian?
Like, don't get me wrong, I understand that in regards for the gameplay, it makes sense to have everyone just speak the same language, just the human common. It's all over. But, honestly, I think it's not that far-fetched to believe that should we encounter another group of humans out in the universe, like let's just say that there is another planet that has humans like us, there's no reason to believe that they would know the same language as us. Like, they would have their own set of languages compared to ours. Like, we may have our English common, our Espanol, our Russian, our Arabic, our Hebrew, whatever. Like, we may have, like, this set of languages, but if we were to ever encounter humans on another world, they will have their own set. I wonder how exactly we would go about, like, trying to like understand each other. Like, I know that we could just like point at the thing and just say the word that we know it as, and then they could say the word that they know it as, and we could start learning based off of that. Like, let's say we point at some water, and we're going water, water, water. They could probably point right back at, oh, thank you, Tilted. I don't know how much it was, but thank you. Oh, Tilted is doing it in multiple chat. I really need to find out if I can get this thing to ignore certain accounts. But yeah. Wait till Lin and St. Joe. Fuck up, I'm proud of though. But yeah, like, we could just point at water and go water, 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 and then they could point at it and go like, blah, 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 blah.
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm.
What did they miss? Nothing really. I think we almost have Herda Station complete. We're just missing like 2 chests there. But I think they're behind a door that I can't access at the moment. And then we decided to continue with the well, I decided to continue with the story, and we're here now. After we saved the scoundrel from a snowdrift by poking him with a spear.
The current guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
Let's see. So, I may not have the overlay on. For the, . Buy coffee stuff. But I could probably take a look. If I want to open that door, you get. I'm thinking it's probably locked behind one of the quests. I'm going to assume it's probably the quest that I have available on the station. That will probably go into that area. That's what I'm assuming anyways. Then once we do decide to do that quest, we'll take a look again.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
You look fine. Actually, no, is there any etiquette we should need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madam Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
One lock behind a quest and one I have to get 3 badges. Okay. I think I have 2 of those badges. Because I have one that's for 1,000 stars, and I have another one that's for like general access, I guess. Maybe the 3rd badge is within that locked area.
You may leave, Grania. Visitors have arrived.
Oh, she looks nice. She looks annoyed. But also nice.
Yes, Mother.
Oh, I like that outfit actually.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
Remember Admiral Akbar Cool Ice Tone Sound. What do you need it's a chaplain? The one that is most well known for?
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or
Drink,
perhaps I should
conductor,
say,
drink.
from beyond the sky. No? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
Thank you for the hydrate. So you don't doubt our identity?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
She has ice on her hand. And on her arm. And she also has eyes like mine. Purple.
The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We've come to trailblaze this planet.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
Probably not.
We came here for something known as a stellaron.
A stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the antimatter region. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
The eternal freeze is a product of the Stellaron.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
You know, if this was in the world of Star Ocean, you know how pissed off that galactic group would be for us interfering with a planet that's not like the Vil kind of for like space travel. Of course, I'm only basing this off of the one and part of another game that I played. That Base Ocean 3 and part of the one that came out after that one, which was supposed to be the prequel to the entire franchise. Why am I forgetting what that one was subtitled? But anyways, yeah. Like, if this was in the world of, in the universe of Star Ocean, that Galactic Federation would be so pissed at us.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
Well, it's kind of called the interference for our train.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please help us locate the Stellara.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
I mean, I have one inside of me.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Then I could take a look around.
But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests, and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Oh.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's an impressive figure.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Bellabog.
But so I just kind of realized he also has some ice on his gauntlet too. I wonder if that's on purpose. At least in his case. Like obviously it's on purpose design-wise. But I'm talking about like for lights on his armor. He said duty.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Bellabog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see.
Why do I get the feeling that's supposed to be a reference to Neverwinter Night?
Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
Oh, so they're like almost modern times for us. Just like a more steampunk feel, looks like.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Not guess on how we get to explore. Well, I get to explore now. And a book merchant here.
I want to see the adventurous moles!
Let's see, what is available here? A vending machine. Oh, there's food here. Are we able to use items in battle? Oh, there's like no chest. There's plenty of stuff to pick up. Not that you're aware of the oh, not that you were right. Yeah, left control. Yeah. The trash did not remarkable in any way. I've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary Chastian. What do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. Then it's happy again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait, you reach deeper into the chassis and there's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found a treasure. You look back at the pins and see their complicated expression. You don't need to explain, I get it. That urge is too good for you to resist. There's no turning back once you locked on. Well, you get a chance. It's... We get a chest here. It's also rate control? Okay. Where's the chest here? Oh, come on! They're using a controller as well, and no worries. RPGs that are like turn-based like this, they do work really damn well on controllers and such. A few tins labeled Mellowbog sausage, an unopened bottle of Jim Roger bread soda, a copy of the Crystal Dairy with Supreme Guardian Cocolia on the front page, surrounded by Silverman guards, crumpled paper ball, dumb wooden flowers whose thermal dome is broken. To understand this city, go through his trash cans. Don't you dare waste it. All because you want to re-varnish the trash. I built a trash can, a great place to hide something. It's just a trash can. You haven't missed anything, nothing worth looking at in this trash can. A trash can, don't get close to that fridge. The client for blood and wrought iron fence blocks away. Client isn't the right word to describe it because at this moment you seem to hear a faint muttering. Venture no closer, the iron gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You question to ask why on earth he is playing ventriloquist for the game. Venture no closer to me. May I ask why you're talking to yourself, sir? Are you asking me? I was on the tin never stop notice you. I'm so sorry. What are you nervous about? It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some fun ghostly golems zones have been happening in a back alley recently. The ghost thing going on? I'm not sure about the details. I just know that they're among us, and they've gotten their hand from some of the residents. Okay, what's the back alley? Are you not a resident of this neighborhood? The back alley is an alleyway behind a theater. It's where we poor people live. You ought to be polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. Why don't you leave the place then? It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. That's getting late, I have to return. Just my luck, this blasted back alley. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words, his head shakes incessantly, before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. The iron key is ice cold. You have no idea what's behind it. The gate looks like it's concealing the biggest secret in the universe. Oh, did you him see this thing? At least the trash can had some more silly stuff. Hey, there's a chest. I'm gonna interact with Street Lamb. They haven't been turned on yet. Remember a punishment from an ancient world where those judges have lost their virtue would be put upon the street lamps draped in
Head
black
pats
cloaks.
for the conductor.
Thank you for the head pats! In other worlds, street lamps make water for roofs for birds, but in Belobog, they
Stretch,
stand all alone.
conductor, stretch.
Thank you for the stretch. Okay. We got a lot of readies. Maybe I'll go to that theater eventually. Oh, they got a subway! The Silvermane guard is standing still like a statue, and I can't help wondering whether their deployment here is the result of an argument with someone further up the chain to command. To begin to fill the life of the Silvermane guard for yourself, their graduation, deployments, meritorious contributions, youthful brilliance, how they offered often. Oh, god damn it. Is that definitely a person? Don't tell me it's a statue. Oh, for the love of... Looks like it really is a statue. As you approach, you see a light flicker in the guard's eyes. He is still a person. Then the guard is keeping watch on the downhill road. There's a me hold the damn thing, a silent order to go away. But he seemed unhappy at my arrival. Apparently, he didn't welcome my approach. For some reason, a sweet female voice pops into your head. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? The guards keeping watch on the road. They had to stand here all day. Must be bored to death. Not to mention, that's really bad for your knees. He's standing still like a statue. Oh, well, damn, I see. There's an obvious subway down there. I want to see this train. Oh, what's this? Hey, who are you? No matter who you are, can you please just get out of the way? You've been stepping on the door to our base for far too long. Angry curses are heard coming from the sewers below. The manhole cover can talk now? What manhole cover? How rude. Oh, Michael, get it? Oh my god! We got some turtles here. The manhole cover has a name. Do you even understand the word coming out of my mouth? You should thank the stars our base's entrance door is now being blocked by you. Otherwise, I would be beating the rear of my nunchucks right about now. Oh, and the trolley! There's a trolley there, Chad. So girl, can you please move your feet away from my door? As long as you're stepping on our door, the alarm in our base won't stop ringing, get it? What if I stay put? What can I do? Fine, it's not like I can force you to do anything, but you better be prepared to stay put for a long time until I fairly run out of patience. Thankfully, I already bought a stack of sun cakes. Let's just see who's gonna outlast the other. Extra cheese. Yummy. Another Charlie! Or is that the same Charlie? I know it's going the other way. Maybe there's a loop over here that's off camera. All that can be heard down the sewer is just munchy sounds. So we got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference right here. Just basically a direct reference. Why can I interact with this one too? This is a street lamp. So I'm curious, does the Charlie actually affect us? I'm curious if the Charlie could actually like push us around. Like, I'm honestly curious. Here it comes, let's see. Does it push us? Oh, it stops! Them telling us to buzz off, basically. Oh, there's two Charlies. Oh wait, this is a station? Did it stop for it? Because I could have swore I just saw the door open on that one. Eh. No, can't get on it. Lame. Oh, that's lame. Town manga, yeah. Epic adventure cut short. I've seen a trust in the hug Charlie in motion. They look that quality, me, not gonna lie. Let's not deny it, that would probably be me. Wait, I can interact with the bench?
Ready? Here we go.
There's like a lot of little side stuffs. Oh, I can investigate this town. What's down in the plaza is shooting out cool, tepid water. You can see through the ripples at the bottom of the fountain has metal coins strewn around. It looks like the locals use it as like kind of wishing pool. Well, let's toss in the coin and make a wish. You pull out on the coin and make a wish as it pushes through the air. Afterwards, the coin sinks down into the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all the others. Bulbous Brooks sent it back to white. For a while, nothing happens as you begin to feel the sea, but look! The coin tumbled like the first domino, triggering a cascade of effects. something floats up and you grab it. We got a Silvermane badge. Let's tell how much there is. Then I did the same thing again. Oh, this is different. You patiently wait for your wish to come true when you hear a loud shout from behind. It turns out that you're not allowed to toss coins here. You hardly turn to walk away with no time left to wonder if your wish came true. Intuition tells you that the fountain cannot provide you with anything else. You're so bored that you decide to count the money on the floor of the fountain, and bored is putting it lightly. There are loads of weird stuff floating down there, and there are more coins than can be counted. We'll need the more scientific method. Try utilizing principles of computer graphics? In a flash, you transform the entire fountain into a high-res image and save it in your memory. Next, you binarize these images in your mind. Use the morphology tech to begin your crazy calculation. In the end, you reach the final count, 143 coins. Is this number permanent? Perhaps. You write it down, but then again, the number might change later on. I do appreciate that they have actually put in like silly stuff like that. I do appreciate that. I love finding silly stuff like that in game. Let's see. These are some interestingly styled cars, by the way. I got another trash can. You may have noticed that yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in
Head
the
pats
city.
for the conductor.
Thank you! Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. Well, it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are bellybugs of their business card. Once when you're feeling down on your luck, you thought the two of you were a good match.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back. This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
Another trash can with the thing. Can soldiers really hold back the fragmentum?
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Oh. You smell a strong stench as you approach the trash can. Almost as if there is some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it, protesting in no uncertain terms. No living entity is permitted. Be that as it may, you don't open it. Yeah, let's open it. Let's see what is breaking in there. While your astonishing companions are gone, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in looting through every chest in the city? What do you have to gain? Charles! You decide to open the lid of the can with a determined mind. At your first glance, you saw that strange, sticky thing. Totally like an old monk sitting in concentrated introspection, you reach out and grab it. However, you failed to reach enlightenment, given that your companions just ran for cover holding the noses. We got some trash! Is it actually in the inventory? It is! Upon use, immediately causes a single ally to lose HP and up to 15% of their mass. Oh, that's amusing. You know what, just for that, I'm working as a favorite. Just for how amusing it is. Some say that in the deep retreats of the cosmos, an invisible portal will open to those carrying a piece of junk. Then yes, sure, I did just mark a piece of trash as a favorite. It's not my fault that the pudding is sparkling on top of them all. The pretty postcard is lying in the trash can. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, Garbage King." What, you talking about Oscar? There's a kind glue to the back of the postcard. Seems like this king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. That's well. Seems like you got yourself a real competitor when it comes to reading to Josh in. Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? There's an ancient coin. Hey, no chat, one of these days, I would just like to, trash him with the thing. We should probably make a silly RPG using RPG Maker. I think it would be a fun little community project. Someone threw a book into the trash can. You pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of the Winterland. You seem to have the incomplete fourth volume in your hand. Okay, another chest.
Do I have this already?
A member of the Astral Express, you are well-mannered and respectful. You know that other people's luggages are sacred and inviolable property. That's true. The luggage is waiting for its owner. Even shortly after, a detective will open it to discover essential clues and save the entire city. Well, that's a whole new story. A restricted zone, huh? Another trash can with the thing. You find a wrinkled handwritten flyer in the trash can. Written at the top in beautiful handwriting you see, the Rightful Rights Society. The content seems to be trying to convince people who have given up on interests and hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join this strange organization. Members of the organization cover for one another and help each other get away from family or work on weekends, and even weekdays, in a pursuit of individual freedom. They call it upholding our rightful right. Does this count as a charitable organization? A good one. So considerate. Sometimes I wish I could spend a day doing whatever I want. By which he means spend a day asleep in your cabin.
Hope you like them.
But just like another trash can! 2 trash cans, one stamped glamorously shining, the other lies unceremoniously resting. You want to help it out, but think better of it. Even trash cans have their dignity. I mean, if it's gonna give us silly items like that, it's worth going to the trash. Another one! A nice looking trash can, but that's all it really is, a trash can. What? Pleasant looking trash. Oh, mailbox. There's nothing special about the mailbox, but you feel like something's wrong. You look at it carefully again and see a white letter hidden in the shadow. Hey chat, I wouldn't let you guys choose this one. Hello, Shadow? What time should we do here, chat? I got 1 for 1. 2 for 1. Anyone else want to try to sing which one we should do for this one? Should we put it in the mailbox, take it away, or leave it? And also chat, you know, I probably will play this game after the sponsorship. Both is 1 Tucky, so it's like most of the people are saying 1 so far. Yeah, this is the mailbox. But yeah, it seems like most of you are just saying mailbox. So let's put in the mailbox in. You pick up the letter and put it in the mailbox. From deep in your heart, you feel the mailbox isn't smile, wink, and give you a thumbs up. Like a soldier trying to gauge an explosion radius. Have I been enjoying this game? I don't think I've done much in it. But from what I had played, I have enjoyed it so far. Even if I'm going through like everyone's trash. Picking up down another trash can. 2 trash cans, 1 for recycling dry garbage, 1 for recycling wood garbage. What would you throw compounds for? I don't know. That was sort of knowledge comes floating into your brain. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. There's a phone book. People use it to contact friends from afar. You've only visited the administrative district so far, so you start to wonder how big Belobog really is. How many people rely on phones to contact each other? You find it novel because you were born in the mobile era. Payphones like this inside a booth used to be like much more common. Like when I was a kid, they still had payphones and such. It wasn't as booths in my area anyways. But yeah, like nowadays, getting a payphone is quite a surprise these days. People, I reread that one. Nothing else, huh? It's up thinking about the fantasy shows I used to watch. You can't help wondering how ripping your shirt off on the phone book would fit that. Superman. I was wondering if there was gonna be one of those. I had a feeling there may have been a Superman one with that. This mailbox looks like it's seen better days. You'd think you saw someone post a sausage between 2 bits of bread here. It's come to think of it, maybe they were using it as a trash can. Can't find them. Sounds about right.
Come around and have a look.
Like, from afar, it does look like a garbage can, but its color shouldn't said otherwise. Have I caught any other references in my playthrough? There's a Ninja Turtle ones on the other side of this area.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't
And I
Gerard
think
say
this
there'd
one
be a show
specifically
here?
references Neverwinter Night.
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Is this how they repel the eternal freeze?
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
Who the best watching us?
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Oh! I have her. It's broken?
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
We only just got here. Everything is new to us.
Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders
Heaters had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about Heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Okay. Extending this heated network across the towering citadel must have been a huge effort for the designer. Another trash can! A petty postcard lies among the gabbers. It reads, "Stay your hand. Only the following persons are permitted to go through Ellenbox trash cans. Tatalov, Gabbersting, and myself." It continues, and the 45 members of the cleaning squad. There's nothing written on the back. You're confused. Even trash cans are serious business in this city. There has to be an achievement for interacting with every trash can. There has to be. I want to find the rest of the trash can. What's going on here?
Look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look? So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children? Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects.
You know, Pela, have a sense of humor.
The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
It's, how bad is the video acting up for good? I hope it's not too bad. Cause I'm seeing like weird artifacting on the Rumble Studio itself. This Pela might as well have a giant billboard above where that says, "I am in the gotcha."
Any questions?
We'll see how she looks. Yeah, she looks pretty cute, not gonna lie. That's a cute outfit. Are there any other trash stands for me to interact with us? Over here, maybe? Yes! An overwhelmingly fishy smell emanates when the trash can touches to remove the lid. Instead of fish, you find only a fish-related fire. Is this how Enthusia works? You seem to be occasionally skipping on the twist side when you first turned in. I'd love to attribute that to them still trying to get the Rebel Studio, they're like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like optimized and such. Video on normal does have a few stutter responses, but only happens for a moment every few moments. Yeah, I wonder if it's because of the Rumble Studio doing the multi-stream stuff. I bet you if I was to have streamed straight to Rumble only, it would probably be fine. Same with if I streamed straight to Twitch or even YouTube in that case. Also, a thing on weird things saying stream expired. I don't know what that means here. Let me take a look over here real fast. Why does it say expired on that? Yeah, that's weird. Any more chest DMs? Oh, there are flowers here. We got so many readables. And this shop looks pretty cozy. An advice from you. Artem, Delmer, one is frost, the other flame. They are both carefree and exploring the unknown road. They suffer many ups and downs, yet they are still by each other's sides. Hell, Artem is such a gentleman. Oh, is Artem? He's the perfect man. He is the kindest character I've ever read about. He has the right sense of humor. He is caring, thoughtful, and restrained. But, oh, I may have gotten a little too warped up in a book. Sorry for rambling on. What can the florist Vasco do for you? What about these? Did I get Bella from the Nova Spanner? I think I used a free pull on her. These flowers come in a variety of colors and prices, but really, they are all prices. For example, this one named Sunshine is lovely. Its red and yellow colors make it look like the sun. Just looking at it makes it feel warm inside. Is this the one that she's referencing? It's a great choice for a gift, or even to keep for yourself. What do you think? Or do you want to know more about the other kinds of flowers? I see Chris decided to go over to the YouTube coach for a bit. I will learn enough these another time. Oh, I got something. Oh, I got a music shack. Nice. Okay, are there any more costumes? Scraps of paper are scattered all over the black garbage bags. They've been torn up so evenly that you begin to wonder whether this rail may have discovered paper shredding technology. Let's put them back together. 3D Essence and Nova Spinner gives a guaranteed faster and 50 pulls. You can still pull faster before that, but the banner will remain for 50 pulls. I think I'm gonna use that to get Himiko. Huh? You gonna piece them all back together? After who knows how long, you finally complete your great undertaking. Jealous paper scraps have become a wrinkled piece of paper. It was a letter from one citizen to another, but the radical content runs counter to standard notions of human hierarchy. The content is so scary that the letter disintegrates and drifts away on the wind as you finish reading it, never to be restored again.
I want to see your manager.
And hit at the trash can! A wrinkled handwritten flyers lying in the trash can. You can just make out the phone. This will be our best prize for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved ones some flowers. It's random who you get, but those characters can be pretty powerful, like Clara. Yeah, I'm hoping it gives me Himiko. Considering all the other cliched advertising, this is pretty good. Hell, I'd be so mad if someone gave me this. What do you like to give as a present? Flowers. I love flowers. If they put it like that, I'd catch one that they're on ordinary discount on clearance or picked up off the street, and those people are toast. Okay, so she doesn't like cheap flowers, okay. Flowers that counter-attack somebody's character every time she's hit, you kind of like, oh, okay. Just like how, just like how March counterattacks whenever someone with her shield gets hit. An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. 1. I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and so... Yeah, but it's different versions of the same thing. This person must have really been trying to write the perfect resignation letter. The icon paragraph might, since her shield also has a minor attached to it. But the shield has a taunt attached to it? Oh my god. And if that's the case, then I've been putting my healer at rest. Number 3, I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and therefore has no meaning. Forget a type of work. A few typos away from a new career. Okay, surely I'd miss some trash can. There has to be some trash cans up here. Huh. The inside of this trash can is good as new. You've never seen a trash can this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. Yeah, we're gonna strip the trash can, Chen. You set your hand out and gently stroke the trash can. A soft, tender, smooth, unconstrained, and tactile sensation shallows up your fingertips. Is it cold as hell? You feel a great sense of satisfaction. Like that of some fairy tale princess who's just woken up from a night's sleep on 9 mattresses stacked on top of each other. All concern, exhaustion, and sense of duty fly away. They hunt for trash cans. The shield makes enemies stutter more likely to attack the one with the shield. Okay. There's no doubt about it. This is the world's most beautiful trash can. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing, you decided to tell her.
Head
There
pats
has
for
to
the
be an achievement.
conductor.
Oh, thank you! There has to be an achievement for interacting with them all. Two trash cans, one for every second try, one for every second web. So where would you throw coconut husk? I would say dry garbage. Basically doubling up on counterattack shenanigans. Correct, coconut shell doesn't rot, and it's not toxic. You can't recycle it either, so it belongs to the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. I read no box at the corner of a white letter sticking out. This letter is unfortunately stuck. Let's push it in. You touch the letter lightly. It tips over immediately and disappears into the dark of the no box. You feel like your karma, if that even exists in this world, just improved. Yeah. There is a leisurely elegance to the trash cans which exudes command and confidence. It may have something to do with the letter fragment in its possession. You know what? We're gonna read that one. I'll look at the wrong stuff.
What should I observe today?
Was it here? No.
Oh.
No, it wasn't there. Oh, I got mail. Oh right, that's right. I got Joss enabled here. Which one of these goes to, achievement lock trash? Is it the data bank? Oh, it can't be. Oh, bookshelf, that's what it was. What was the name of the thing that we just collected? Was it this one? Let's see. Miss Leela, I hope you will keep this daughter safe. Maybe it will lift the curtains of that nice story on everybody's lips. The month that we've been working together was far too short. The first thing that I noticed about you was your beauty. You are more beautiful than most other women, but not quite as beautiful as my first love. But that's not important. Your real charm is your down-to-earth work attitude, which is the quality a woman in Belobog should have in this new era. The earnest way in which you prepared for interview articles is traveling. I was captivated by your clear organization and thoughtful questions. If I were conducting the interview, I would have been more thorough, especially with the improvisation and humor. In the future, feel free to communicate with me, and I'd be more than happy to give you constructive feedback, making your work easier. I heard the magazine, Voyager, is a young media company who only recently established. Plenty of challenges await in the future. An unwed woman like yourself will surely need an outstanding partner to face those challenges together. Allow me to reintroduce myself. For 3 consecutive years, I've been voted as the backbone of the magazine Crystal Daily. Many colleagues call me the one who is most daring to speak out. Of course, in our line of work, that is a good quality to have. In my spare time, I participate in various sports. I'm exceptionally good at long-distance running and have won many rewards with the suburban snow cross-country. I think you'll find that there aren't many men like me. However, if you do like me, please don't become too attached. Say guide your love, and we must do our utmost for Belobog. What kind of love would require us to sacrifice our job? What kind of love would have us be filled with guilt and shame? Please respond within 7 days of reading this letter. Otherwise, I will be too busy to. The rest of the torn letter is missing. There's quite a bit. Hey, the guy's back. The familiar outline date and the familiar man. The scene felt almost identical to the other time, if not for the deepened traces across the man's throat. Where on earth did those things come from? Ghostly going on again? Who's there? Oh, hello, dear stranger. Do you remember me? We've met before. Oh, it's wonderful to see a familiar face. Now it's just about my wits' end. What's that? Those friends and neighbors of mine, they mysteriously disappeared. I haven't seen them for a long time, but thanks to those things. I hear that after catching innocent people, they will. And then they'll turn into us, and then go search out for more unwitting the innocent. Eyes, nose, mouth, they all look the same, not a speck of difference. Don't trust them. You must watch out for yourself. Don't trust them. The man is borderline hysterical, laughing maniacally as he vanishes back into the darkness of the back alley. Those eyes of his quivering from sheer fear, they leave a lasting impression on you. This is all getting creepy. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Okay, I have not gotten an achievement for the trash cans yet. What do I gotta do to become the garbage can queen here? I wonder if there's one over this way. Oh, that's the snow plains. It's a powerful enemy right there, okay. There's 3 chests over here too. Plus, of course I include the one that guy's in. There's a chest. You. Stones are rolling in over there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A guest with no manners, huh?
Well, then we can pick a fight with the yard saw.
Look out!
Interesting enough, my dealer has the most HP.
You don't look so good.
Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Yeah, I told Nerissa we're gonna die to
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
froze it as well.
I don't remember inviting. The stars will always remember us.
I killed a few of those now. Why is there static crates over here for no reason? But yeah, I could definitely get a... Oh, hey! I could definitely get... go around with the,
A gift from the stars.
with the combat in this game.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's go.
Take this! Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Who's the lucky one today?
You don't look so good.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, no, the smack.
Look out!
That was quite the smack on it. just randomly appear, apparently. At least the ones that just suddenly appear in battle anyways.
A gift from the stars.
My turn. Watch this!
This is our chance. Take this!
The stars will always remember us.
I want to see if there's another chest in this area. Or not, okay. Wait, did I find everything already? No, I'm still missing a chest. I think it said that they give a better drop rate of stuff. Could be wrong. But yeah, I think it said us a better drop rate. It's not a guaranteed thing, but I wonder if it's considering that the challenge guy as a chest. Or maybe it's behind the place.
Hope you like them.
Yeah, and that's what the case was. It was right behind the plate.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks
Oh, that's
me.
okay. Gonna have to wait a bit for that. That one's annoying.
Scared yet?
I wouldn't know yet.
Who's the lucky one today? Look, listen, feel, kick!
I still like how Balu
Guess with
attacks
no
with her
manners,
tail.
huh?
It's a nice big smack.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. I don't remember inviting you. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
But yeah, I have actually been enjoying at least the combat or stuff with it being a turn based. I have enjoyed it.
From the stars.
Head pats for the conductor.
Told ya I could
Yay.
fight. Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Rules are made to be broken.
So out of curiosity, the male character, is it gonna be the same skills with the male character? Oh, again, lost Trotter.
Everything's ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers
That was
your
unexpected,
blessing.
actually.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? My turn. Stay right there, give you a present.
He only changes the voice actor. Okay. So same things that just different model, different person.
You can't run.
Oh no.
A gift from the stars.
Gonna have to use one of those for
With
I
me
don't know
out
how to use
here,
both of
how
them.
can we lose?
Actually, no, I don't even have to use both of them.
Time to show you.
If this would be like a show over time.
Saving
If
me
I
won't
remember
earn you
correctly.
any favors.
Kind of, yeah.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, good, I got frozen.
Take this.
You don't look so good. Try that again.
Who's the lucky one today?
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
See if I can get a little bit more time off
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
before it decides to run.
A gift from the stars.
Ugh.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, so we have that little challenge which I'll do when I have my characters and their gear more powerful. But now though, let's see if we can find them. The missing
Wanna go take some pictures?
garbage can. Because if there is no achievement for interacting with the garbage cans, then I'll be sad. But did I have interacted with like most of them, I think?
You know what
Come around and have a look.
Aha! A tracing paper envelope, black with silver lettering. If you found it next to a mailbox, you'd speculate that this flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address, but this was no trash can. It reads, "Today is Guardian Alyssa's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow them for a whole year." You wonder what happened to the person who threw it away. Please tell me that those were the achievements for it. There is an achievement for it. It's Zero Bellabong is famous for. You've obtained every useful prop in a trash jam. Hell yeah! Wait, capture? So I don't tell them I capture them? Wait, I'm missing 4 treasures on her space station? I thought I was just missing 2! That must mean that there's some lore that I failed to pick up. In fact, I haven't picked up a lot of stuff. That's 50 of them on Hurdle Space Station alone. They must generate, depending on the quest progress, I think. That should unlock my cousin Oscar. Okay, so we're at the completed ones. Are they at the very bottom? They have some in progress ones, apparently. Yeah, so apparently inside a kiln, they're considered captured. Okay. Okay. So it wants me to set the birthday. No, not yet. Oh, that's the new one that popped up. So, for those last 2 quests in Hurdle Space Station, I'm assuming I have to be on one of these. Probably this one. I think once I guess finish the main stuff, I'll start working on it, I guess. What's this? Okay. Anyways.
Come around and have a look.
Wow, we are going a little bit further than I expected tonight. We're gonna do a little bit more story progress and then we're gonna be calling it a night. Cause a good amount of tonight. While I have had a good time, I understand it was just a bullshitting like look you and half of the cars.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Above and below?
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction.
I did spend a lot of time just fucking in.
However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Okay, what is geomarrow?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Okay, so why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
Wouldn't that make more sense inside?
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Like, if you had it inside the place, that'd be one thing. But it's outside.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure, we're not busy.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Oh, it's a puzzle, okay. I get it, you need to go from here to there. But do you need all of them connected, or do you just need one solid line going there? Rotate the modules to adjust the strength and direct the electrical current from the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all endpoint circuits are connected to the current. Okay, so depending on how many are there, it needs that many connected, okay. The edges of face modules will appear red when selected.
Done and dusted.
Wait, that's a big old camera.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Allow me to refuse.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
An old VCR machine you did not dare imagine what it might show you. That is not a VCR. You cannot tell the function of the item inside the cabinet based on their silhouette. There are a multitude of strange objects in this cabinet. The cabinet contains tools. It is said that the ability to make and use tools is the main difference between humans and animals. probably just decoration, no effect with the rotation. Okay. Those are you like actual like collectibles then? Okay, what do you sell as I could talk to you? I can't talk to the side, we're gonna go elsewhere.
Come around and have a look.
Wait a minute. I don't think I've been up here.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of
Shall
our
we find
trailblazing
Justin?
expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
A burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash stand. This trash stand looks like it was set on fire. The entire trash stand is deformed with a layer of dark, scorched ash-like substance coating the bottom. In the light, you see the particles floating softly, almost dancing. The opening of the postbox reveals two envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch-black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Push them all in. You reach your hand out and gently touch them. You aren't sure where your hand skimmed, but the balance of the two envelopes is instantly broken. It's incredible how good it feels to do something good.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers!
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Let's try to get in the wardrobe. Oh boy.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
So, did he notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
It must have been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Donhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Okay, let's see, what else is in here? And more.
true.
Okay, we got a corridor over here. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting, the question marker to actually update like that. Team I had a theater session later, and was getting into a character. I thought that. Wait, what? They both lead in the same map, okay. So it doesn't really matter then. That's kind of annoying.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's not fun for today.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Didn't someone mention a pillow fight?
Yeah, about time!
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
Like I said, you guys are talking about the wardrobe. I'll collect everything in here. We'll do that. Oh, I guess that's everything. Okay. Oh, this is a nice, cozy little room. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the signals coming in from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Doesn't matter, it smells good, and it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Then rather, it is a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want to do is get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Okay, yeah, let's go in. Yes, you are about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around. Take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but manage to suppress it. Stand firm, and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang! Congratulations, you've now merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. Huge daily parable lives, yeah! But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Just you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Duh, that's a spirit. Give it my time. Adapt to this dark environment. Almost makes you want to narrate in that voice. Yeah, hold on just a moment. Well, let me get find Destry to talk real fast. After I adjust the setting real fast. Okay, well, let me just see if this will work. I hope it works with the right voice. I hope I spelled it correctly. Investor? I don't think he's doing it. Did I use the wrong name of it?
Stretch. Conductor, stretch.
Okay, we got it, I think. Jeez, that was kind of creepy. The train back in the line, that was kind of creepy. Anyway, let's try this. I hope it doesn't. Hold on. Actually, let me open up Monster TTS on the webpage just to make sure.
Narrator, head pats for the conductor.
Okay, that's not the name of it. Has to be that one then. But yeah, give me a moment. And also, thank you for the head pass. Let's see, voices. Okay, let's see if we'll do it. Come on, Sign Duster. Jesus Christ! Oh, God. Who the hell is that one? Jesus Christ! It's still going, holy shit! I was not expecting it to sound like that. I have no clue, Shadow. Everyone, I'm sorry if I scared you all just now. I was not expecting it to sound like that. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna keep it muted on for you guys. Though it's only gonna be me here yet. Hey, come on, 7. Aha! Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, Slime Buster. Say it.
That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? A sound is closing in. Click, click!
Now, unfortunately, I'm actually like manually typing this into the VTS pog for this. The real Gil's coming. The real deal's coming? How much you hearing footsteps? Holy shit.
That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now, take a guess. Whose footsteps are those?
Okay, so the name of this voice, if you're using Monster TTS, if you're using the text-to-speech, their monster, the name of this voice is Parable. This thing, Dolphin, Hotels, Devil.
Yes, yes. Now you finally get it.
Oh, I might even say this wrong. Let's see. I do gotta apologize because I do gotta type it out to it.
That's the Goethe Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders.
without a text, but so worth it, yeah. Hell, I hope it does the full thing.
It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station. The doomsday beasts, doom. Yep. Today is the day you purge evil for the greater good.
Honestly, I think this whole little scene here probably is a reference to the Stanley Parable.
It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow.
Room service? Is anyone in there? But yeah, I think it might be, it's definitely a partial reference to the Stanley Parable. Because of the broom closet.
Ha! There it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliché. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Klipoth. You are prepared.
I'm gonna come in now, okay?
Now, devil, meet your judgment.
Fee, which one should we say, chat? When you have the text-to-speech using the narrator's voice, it makes the reference that much more obvious. Two, okay, we'll go with 2. Die, you hotel devil! Get the fake!
You won. The Goethe Hotel's devil is now banished. and this land is now purified.
Come on.
That devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity.
It didn't say the damn it. That's that yacht was for scaring the crap out of a poor maid. The fact that we got that for scaring a poor maid. Oh, that poor maid. They were just coming in to do their business. And then all of a sudden, bang! Suddenly, something crazy coming out of the closet.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the guardians through generations.
But if Stellaroms are sentient?
What do you want?
To the myriad, it's time for to help you achieve your wish.
Also, chat, I want to leave Signbessa's voice on that. So if you do like any redeems, it will be in that voice. And then if I somehow reach the limit for that, it will go to the default.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
Head pats
This is
for
our
the
escort.
conductor.
It's less friendly than I was expecting.
Thank you. Maybe they're not here to escort us?
I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Branya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble? Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Stanley! Stanley! Can you hear me? You're supposed to go through the red door.
It won't do it perfectly like it does in the game.
I am Branya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
We literally just came into the city. Can you not tell that we're from a completely different place?
As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
Wow!
Take it before
What
the
kind
dodo.
of welcoming party is this? No tea or cookies either. For shame.
Down, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
You sounded pretty convincing.
3 of a kind.
I guess we are a strange trio.
Better be a good reason. You all got me up this early.
Do you play cards?
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Suddenly, there and spear.
Have an ice day!
Nice.
They charged straight in.
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Excuse me, my dear lady, but have you seen my dear old brother anywhere?
I thought he was here.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their
A
fate
smooth
with my
escape.
own eyes.
But what awaits the intrepid adventurers on the other side?
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
Okay, you got the stretch. But that's slow, look.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom!
Yeah, I recognize that structure. There's one of those over in Herda.
Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
We got lucky.
Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Okay, so there's nothing over here.
Hey guys, let's just run into a portal that we don't know where it goes. We're smooth criminals.
Yeah. Apparently I'm missing 3 chests in this area. And there's 7 chests and 1 charter here. Then someone on fire over there.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? I told ya I could fight.
Damn! Yo, let's just get rid of most of them then.
Look out!
Now to get back on track. Let's see. From here, we go,
Dude, that was long.
let's try this way.
That was long. That was a long. Yeah. Let's see. The Supreme Guardian taught the Anadlurbs an important speech. Ooh. These are kinda long. I'm just gonna do this just for the collection bit. Then we'll read the lore another time.
Freeze!
Done it even better.
Scared yet?
Oh look, they're all frozen. That's lovely.
A gift from the stars. My turn.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh,
Oh,
profound
okay.
secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Archivman.
What the heck? What's going on with that one? What is going on with that one? What?
What's
Apparently
wrong?
you did.
Afraid of what I might do.
Take this!
Look, listen, feel, get! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Oh, we brief freeze to one of them.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
It didn't even do this him.
Try that again.
Ow.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Achievement unlocked. Chris broke it. Technical difficulties.
You can't run. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Hello, my name is Bob Ross. Oh.
What the
I
heck?
have forgot my colors and canvas. Darn it.
You don't look so good.
That one went loud. What the heck? I'll just turn the voice for that down a little bit. But yeah, that one went loud.
Look, listen, feel, get! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't remember
God damn
inviting
it.
you. Look out! My turn. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
That one had an upward intonation to it. Yeah, it did.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight.
Take this.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Much better.
Try that again.
Oh. Ow.
Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, it wasn't them, that's for sure.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Oh no, I ran out of heal.
Somebody needs a doctor.
Shit.
Rules are made to be broken.
Maybe I could get one with this.
You're out.
No? Okay.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Well, most of them got a extra turn now.
Time to show you.
But that works out.
What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
God damn, that fire lasts a while.
No, don't! You can't run! Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better.
A guest with no
Nappa,
manners,
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? Vegeta takes off his scouter, it's 1006. Nappa, wah, really? Vegeta, yeah, kick his ass Nappa. Turns off his scouter, Nappa, yay.
I guess we reached the limit for the narrator.
Guess what I'm about to do?
Yeah, I guess we reached the limit for the
A
narrator.
gift from the stars. My turn. Watch this.
Let's go.
Batter up. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Head pats for the conductor.
Yay! Okay, so I'm not actually sure why it did it in the Pebble first then. And yes, the shadow. So with the Monster TTS, if you're not using, or if you don't have like a premium plan with them, if you're not using the default the default voices, there's like a limit that you can do for like the non-default voices. I'm not sure why it didn't do the. I'm not sure why I didn't do it in the narrator voice with that Nappa quote.
A gift from the stars. My turn.
This is our chance.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Gotta get those vitamins. Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who's the
It might
lucky
not
one
earn any
today?
favors, but make it last longer.
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
Stanley, can you give me a hand? There's some weird burning and frozen people standing menacingly out in the street.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. I told ya I could
I almost
fight.
killed it.
Watch this. Look, listen, feel, get! You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, nice. We made out shortcut.
Well, what are they doing out there? Better call the fire department and the ice cream shop.
Wait, why did I feel so? I just want to think it cool down.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
You must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Wait, there...
You must have entered. We should avoid an
Oh,
open
yes, I was just gonna repeat this, okay.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Okay, it's probably not that complicated.
Done and dusted. Oh,
Howdy folks, welcome to Honkai Star Rail Chat Edition.
Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, excuse me.
You don't look so good. My turn. You couldn't have done it without me.
Quit being a ninny, Stanley. Just pretend like they're monsters. I still have 8 pages of script left for this chapter.
Shit, how far is this?
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
But yeah, I'm gonna assume that I could come back here.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
Let's see if there's any coolant place on DTS Pog. Well, DTS Pog is actually able to, it's able to use your thing from Monster DTS. And that's how I have it doing it.
There's a monster.
Crikey, mate. Here we see the wild Savy taking down some strange monsters. Careful not to close, we may be mistaken as targets.
But yeah, VTS Pod is actually able to use the stuff from Monster TTS. It's reconcilable with their different effects that help make exploration. This can offer an attack boost for all characters. Okay. Tried for Steve Irwin. Yeah, I could tell. That's using consumable, the effects of the item will be shown in the item buff here. Okay.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
But yeah, get rid of all the ads and we don't have to worry about them. Yeah, there we go.
My turn. Watch this!
But how much longer is this segment here? Oh, we got a challenge over there.
Let me see.
Oh, I see, okay.
Pat on the back for that one.
Hazel, follow the instructions on the panel to find the exploration path. Do we just follow it? I guess we just follow it. I think those damn rubbers are lying just in there. It would probably make it more fun. But yeah, I wonder how much longer this segment is.
Huh. Crush now or crush later?
You
Oh,
have a
shiny.
quick alert.
Ooh, sparkly. Huh? Finders keepers.
Look out!
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw
Head
us
pats for the
yesterday.
conductor.
Do you remember?
Look out, it's a trap.
Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests.
What? No.
How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds.
Yeah, and we don't exist to the record. Other than coming from beyond the sky.
She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
I guess I have a boss.
I don't remember inviting you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
Yeah,
this
let's
awesome
breathe as many as I can. This will be the last fight I do as well. For tonight.
A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Everything is ordained by the star. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these
So yeah, this is gonna be
trailblazers your
the last fight that we do for tonight. I did have a good time with this. Haven't had to spend a single penny on it. So, if you haven't played this game yet, I'd recommend giving it a try at least.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the
Because
lucky one
for
today?
each one of you guys that tries the game out, it helps me out. And if you really like the game, getting your Trailblazer level up will also help me out.
Watch this! Look, listen, feel, kick! Try that again! You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me!
Let's go. Batter up!
Let me tend to your wounds! Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better. I don't remember inviting.
Duck!
Hello, Segfield.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Physical fire and okay.
Time to get vigilant.
Oh, you summon shit. Okay.
Here we go, Stanley. Tonight's final bout. Ready your arms, Stanley.
from the
Show them who the
Wow.
Tebber. Real button pusher is.
What was that? What was that at the end?
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
But yeah, have no sick field. They came in as we're on our last fight for the night.
Let's make it quick.
Everything is ordained by the star.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Ever, yeah.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh?
Who's the lucky one today?
I'm gonna guess that she isn't immune to these as long as she has guards up.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
You're pretty getting this. The redhead.
Batter up.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Back off.
Help me! You can't.
Ow.
A gift from the stars.
Watch this.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, a single target will do more in this case. Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's see here. I guess we'll do a quick heal.
Much better.
Who's the lucky one today?
No, it's just a real honor for the day. Well, I guess we're not. Hello, but oh my god, welcome in, everyone. Oh, hey, Nick. Welcome aboard, everyone. Unfortunately, guys, I have really bad news. This is our last fight for the night, and I'm not gonna be sticking around after it. But I do want to apologize that you guys are not even gonna have that long of a thing here.
That's what I'm about to do.
A gift from the stars.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Everything is ordained by the star.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
They know? Okay.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Serum, I hope you have a wonderful night.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Thanks a lot.
Well, as it is with me doing like multi-streaming, it's gonna take me a little bit too long to do the multiple raids, something like that. So like, this is literally the end of the line for the night. I'm sorry, chat. It's my second day playing it, yes.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Take this.
You can't run.
Just trying to deal with her ads, basically.
Stop right there. Help me! Try that again.
Who's the
Welcome
lucky
aboard.
one today?
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know who Alexa is.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Well, howdy folks, welcome in. We're having all kinds of fun. Better hang on to your caboose.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
But yeah, like again, I do want to apologize. Tonight is going to be the end of the line for tonight.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Oh, Shauna, you can post it wherever.
Try that again!
It's now or never.
Oh, she has an extra action.
A gift from the stars.
Let's see, I gotta refresh the shield.
With me out here, how can we lose?
But yeah, post it on the server as well.
Batter up.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh?
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's see, I think this is gonna, I mean, hopefully, well, it's gonna take out a good amount of her toughness, at least.
You're out. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
The current,
Back off.
oh, I don't even know the characters.
Try that again!
Like, that's how new I
I
am.
don't remember inviting
Teba.
you. Who's the lucky one today?
I told
There we
you
go.
I could fight.
Ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, we're just availing on her.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
Teba, 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 Teba.
You're no fun.
Am I gonna continue playing in the future? With how I've been enjoying it so far? Probably. The story so far has been more interesting, at least at the start, compared to the other ones I've played.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this? I can't breathe!
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Damn, that was some like Western accent.
Sacrifice and die because of my order. What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant. I understand.
Oh.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare.
Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
Why do I get motherly vibes from her?
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? You never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a silver main guard uniform suddenly shows up...
Sampo really gives me gotta use car salesman vibes. Oh, that just realized this
Sampo
doesn't even
really gives
tell
me
that
shady
he's in
used
the,
car salesman vibes, Stanley. Keep an eye on your pockets.
That's still up loud. I'm gonna have to turn that down some. But yeah, I just realized the new chat thing I'm using doesn't even tell me when redeems are being used like that. Oh, hello, Pudgy!
What would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
But yeah, once I'm able to control myself again...
Looks like you're awake.
Once I could control myself again, I'm gonna be calling it a night. Oh, that was a little bit sooner than I thought. Okay. Oh, look at that! But yeah, gonna be calling it a night, chat. Where's my thing? There's my thing.
Sorry about earlier, Stanley. I seem to have forgotten my lines. Tebba! What on earth is Tebba?
But yeah, it is just a little bit after midnight. I actually do have to be getting off, so I'm just gonna make this quick and simple and short.
Thanks for the stream, conductor. Clappy.
Yeah. Oh, that was a sudden stop. But yeah, before we go off, Ron, thank you for the raid on Twitch. I do appreciate it. I hope you and your dashers have had a good time for the brief time that you were here. I do want to apologize that you guys came in literally as we were approaching the station. But yeah, nice background. Yeah, yeah, I love my background. But yeah, I'm just going to ignore all the things. I'm also going to be using the other text-to-speech. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here, regardless of which content you've been on, whether it's the Twitch couch, the Rumble couch, or the YouTube couch. For everyone that's here, shadows and lurkers alike, thank you all. I hope you've enjoyed your time here in the toast tonight. Oh jeez, we're right at the limits for the plot too. But yeah, Anyways, down below you can find the links to our socials in the descriptions and in the info panels. You can also find some links to help me out with my moving fund because I am in the process of looking for a place to move to. And as I said at the very start, at the end of this month, I'm probably going to be going on to a forced hiatus as much as I don't want to. But yeah. Anyways, we're going to try to make the most out of this month as we can. In the meantime, though, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you all for riding here on the Artist Express. I'm Savy, the conductor of this train. Thank you all for riding with us, and I will see you all tomorrow as we start the MSQ for Final Fantasy 14, Dawn Trail. Good night, everybody.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands. Bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, bright and bold. Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world, she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way. Through the night and into day. Revel up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way. Through the night and into day.